I accidentally took like a week off of streaming. Whoops. Whoops. I was also really kind of like, I don't know, feeling nervous or embarrassed to play this because I feel like I was having a really hard time with the tutorial for Justice for All for some reason. Also, remember when I used to stream at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock? Well, nope, me neither. Me neither. Anyways, let's see if my brain is a little bit sharper during the daytime. Hope that's not too loud. Because my volume's got a little bit weird. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. What could go wrong? Yes. Oh, that's right. Who is this guy? I like his hair. Actually, I just like his whole vibe. Do you want to work for me? Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. You know what? It might actually be a tiny bit loud. Alright, I'll turn it down just a little. And I could probably check my audio levels. But I like to wait until I'm in like a minute into stream to do that for some reason. Okay, double checking. I think that's fine. I feel like everybody has like different preferences for how they like their game audio to be like really, really loud or really low. Oh yeah, I got new speakers too. They sound a lot better than my old speakers, so. My old speakers, I don't know, I think they died when I had my power outage for some reason. It's not like it was the surge protector, because everything else connected to that is fine. Thank God. Alright. Sorry, I'm having a little bit more sippy of water. Okay. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. No, this is not the right voice for this guy. What kind of voice does this guy get? Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will break with a day of sun. It's what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case? Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? Maybe he is. Ugh, excuse me. I didn't even really eat anything before stream and already I'm like thirsty and burpy. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. I'm kind of feeling a little bit embarrassed now because I'm like, this guy is kinda... Is kinda my type. I think it's the hair. I love like a white streak in the hair. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me to never end up under his knife. Why? And I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray's Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh my god. Oh, you're a doctor? It's quite upsetting. Kinda wish I had a hair tie. I just started, but already I'm like, hold on, maybe I want to go grab one real fast. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's a good face to freeze on, isn't it? Somehow I have them all over my apartment, but never within reach. Ugh. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, 14 people dead. That's quite a lot. Did you hear me? Upsetting. Yeah, I heard you. It is quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Ooh. And yet, now listen good, and yet... that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She died, too? She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Oh. Not sabotage? Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. That's terrible. Ah! That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice in the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. So is this guy being blamed for it now? There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. You understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. Yes, also people die when they are murdered via malpractice. Don't say. For me, I don't think I'd go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. Is he not on trial then? You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Wow. Sorry, it's been a couple days since I've streamed, and now I'm all fidgety. Like, where's my stuff? Where's something fidget with? Oh well, I'll try not to. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Yeah. Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Opposite way, buddy. Well, I mean, hey, wait a second. I worked under her? Yes. Am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. Must be lonely for you. But wait, I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. It's quite the believer for a doctor. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Oh, his friend. Is Maya really that famous? I think all the Fey sisters are quite famous. Or their family, I guess. And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm gonna have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. This won't backfire, surely. Maya, wonder what she's up to right now. I forget, did Maya did show up in the prologue, right? Yeah. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums, because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. Guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition for accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do channeling without first seeing you again. Aw. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? I wonder if this guy... I don't know. I'm not even sure what the case is going to be yet. Like, maybe we're gonna channel and the ghost is gonna accuse him of actually murdering her. That's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June. Kurain Village. Kurain? Kurain? Is that the Japanese name for it? I wonder? I'm trying to figure out if that's a pun or not. So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. Kurain Mura. Hello there. Little Fae girl. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else coming this way? Nick! Maya, how are you? Good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. Not that big of a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. How far away is it to travel? Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. Only 2 hours by train. If I'd known you were this close, I'd have visited more. That's not too bad. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Yeah, I think she wants to focus, though. Till I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well... Anyway, congratulations. Glad to hear training is going well. Phone booth. Bus stop. I wonder if this is where we're gonna stay for the investigation. That would be cool. But probably not. Big old rock with some Shimenawa on it. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. Looks like it's called the Kurain Boulder. A really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. Rustic, thatched-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the streets. Nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. Kind of odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around, though. Biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is the Fae Manor, the place Maya calls home. Easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Alright, I assume that's it. Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? She's 18 now, so I think 2 years have passed since the beginning of the other one. Because I think she was 16 at the beginning of Phoenix, right? Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So, what is the Maya Intelligence Network anyway? Tabloids. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard it all from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. We'll see. I'm happy to have Maya back. I missed her. Yeah. Guess so. What was the other girl's name? Emma? I don't know. She just didn't hit the same. Your village. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Nice to see where Mia lived, too. Yep. Budain Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. Everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. Probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask about that girl I just saw. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. I wonder if, like, all the Fays live in this mansion or if they all live in different houses. Like the other Fays, cousins. So she's also? Yep. She's a medium too. She's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. Hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. It's not you. My aunt drilled that into her head. That if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious-looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Yeah, he's obviously an outsider. Hurley is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside the village. Your aunt? Pearl's mother's my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, gotta get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Oh, yeah. Doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? Oh, that's fun. After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Ugh. Alright, good luck, Maya. Thanks. Although if I recall correctly, burgers is a replacement for ramen. Although I wonder if this kind of place would have ramen. At least she's still the same perky Maya. Meditation room. Fae Manor meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright. So glad you showed. Didn't we come here together? Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It'll rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the weather on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. Anyway, this is a splendid manor. Yep. Hard to believe this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. Nice. Oh man, is there gonna be another murder that... Because I was like, okay, if nobody is actually trying him for the murder, like, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna have some other kind of mysterious death occur here? Oh yeah, I didn't present him with anything. Check this out. Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me for my profession with that piece of scrap? Huh? I'm a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patience right now. But, and listen good. I'm not the one who made the mistake. He needs to get his head examined. You're protesting a little bit too much, my friend. Channeling chamber, meditation room, the winding way, side room. Okay. So, what are you gonna do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? Gonna have her sign write a signed confession. Signed confession? Yes, confession. Pay attention, I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. The confession, the rain falling on my soul could finally stop. Oh, I see. Maya. But how'd you hear about Maya? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. Oh yeah, he did say he heard from a friend. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. Home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? I wonder if her aunt is the current master then? Oh. Door. Okay, it's an outdoor hallway. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Oh? Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Door to the channeling chamber. Iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. Looks like there's a strong lock on the door to top it off. Oh, oh, whoops. Finger slipped. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Look, there's a translation. Once in a lifetime. The message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. Alright, let's get to it, I guess. Oh, I can go both places. Winding way. What is that? The red thing in the corner. Is that like a little furnace? Garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What's that over there? An incinerator? Ah, somebody's totally gonna die here. Looks a little out of place in this garden. Perfect place to dispose of evidence. Really old urn. Ashes of a person long dead are inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, not very interesting. Move on. Room over there too. Peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. You know, I think something like that would make you more mindful about how much trash you have. Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. Bit small to walk around in. Though that incinerator piques my curiosity. Well, nowadays, a lot of people are very into, like, composting stuff. I wish I could have the patience to do stuff like that. I mean, I don't really... Composting's not good for me right now, because I would have to do it on the balcony, probably. It's not like I have a yard or anything. Oh, we can go in here, too? I was gonna say, this might be the bedroom. So this is side room. Looks more like a break room. There's futons spread on the floor like someone's been sleeping in here. Shouldn't disturb them. Looks like somebody's in one of those futons. Small alcove. No idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in my office, it would end up as storage space. But here it's decorated with pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Oops. The bear. Bear and fish. Decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kudain Village. Heart of Channeling. Huh? It's a souvenir? So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? I love a good old, like, Japanese manor murder mystery. It's been a while since I've, like, read or seen something like that. First time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. Here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. I wonder if it's Pearl. Bedding. Is that someone sleeping in one over here? Probably an exhausted medium taking a break, catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Alright. Let's get to it. Channeling chamber. Ooh. Oh, this place is cool. Such a strange atmosphere in here. I was gonna say, for this game where it involves a lot of spirit mediums, it's not a very, like, doesn't really have a strong, like, spiritual aesthetic for a game. Just that the Fae girls kind of have a slight attire related to, like, more Japanese esoteric beliefs or objects. Like, they have their little magatamas and stuff like that. But this is pretty cool. Looks very unlike a lot of things in this series so far. Flickering lights. Candles. Oh! That's big hair. Good sir, and And who might you be? I'm Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Me? You're a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. That's so. Mystic Maya. I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Oh? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That it was not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. I mean, the first one's not a big deal, Phoenix. She's just a little kid. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. Folding screen showing its age. All the edges are a bit tattered. Lettering is fading, too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Ra-in. Oh, the village. Pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. This must be the altar? Whatever it is, feels very important. Yeah, I'm guessing the mirror is like the sacred artifact. Mirror-like object with cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree must have been set in predetermined arrangement. Sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects? Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, sir, it might become cursed. Yes, cursed. You didn't have to talk down to me that much. Not that much of an idiot. Well, Phoenix, you kind of are, because, like, you don't know anything about... This is American Phoenix, who doesn't know anything about Japanese culture. Oh, box? Big old bread box. Some empty space behind the folding screen. Light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Oh, I can't slide over yet. Oh, yes I can. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. More candle. Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy looking door. I wonder, he said there was a lock on it. I assume it locks from the outside? Giant iron lock where the handle is. Feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Maybe a lock goes both ways. Sir. We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, would you mind allowing me to make preparations? Oh. She's a fail, right? Just as odd as the rest. Go on ahead. I assume she'll say that to everything. Maya's aunt. So is this your daughter? Yeah, she's probably gonna say this to everything. Oh, maybe we can do the talk options at least. Why'd you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little odd? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? Oh, sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. Oh, okay. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Oh yeah. Misty Fae. What's that supposed to mean? The last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. Then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I'm merely a member of the branch family. Ugh, Japanese family politics. Branch family, what's that? It's as it sounds. The members of the branch family. No matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's. So that's how it is. So today's channeling. So this will be her first channeling? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. Traffic collision. Accident implies no one was at fault. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. Looks like you're just gulping down tea. So this room is the channeling chamber. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Oh. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Kurain technique cannot be seen by just anybody. Never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It's also for your safety, sir. If something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. That's what the lock is for. Oh, there's totally gonna be a murder. He's totally dead. He's gonna die, and we're gonna have to get Maya off the hook again. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. I'm already, I don't want to call my shots too early, but I'm already predicting what's gonna happen. And who the murderer is gonna be and what's gonna occur. Like, let's say Morgan is jealous because she's a lowly branch member. She wants Pearl to become the next head of the family. So she stages a murder to pin it on Maya. But Pearl is like hiding behind there and witnesses everything or something like that. I don't know. I hope they don't make it too easy for me. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? Oh, what a cute daughter you have. Haha. A pure heart that knows not of the evils of the world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, not like I had a chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you do not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Alright, same. I guess we'll go back out in the meditation room? No? Oh, you. Hold on. This gal's got a few questions to ask. Oh? Southern accent? Oh my god, it's her. Well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? God, I did not predict her coming back. You are Lotta Hair. Miss Lotta Hair, was it? Lotta who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now. Oh, I wasn't making fun, I was complimenting your fine hair. Dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. Because of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty. We also tried to pin the testimony on him. It's like you already forgot that. Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of the witnesses. And came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak. Minor details. Stop being so uptight. Letting little things get in the way. Name's Hart. A lot of heart. Don't go forgetting it. Oh yeah. That's it. Listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Oh yeah, because she was into paranormal pictures still. She was gonna give up, but then she saw like a UFO or an orb or something again, and so she was like, what? Hold on a sec. I got this new speaker, which this sounds really good. But after like some time of being on, it starts to make a weird noise. And I'm like, I wonder if that's trouble. So I have to like unplug it and replug it. Maybe I should figure out what causes it to make this weird whining pitch noise. Gotta get myself a real scoop. Big old scoop of ice cream. I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. You betcha. Hardest working one out there, I reckon. I don't reckon that. Didn't I say I was gonna make myself a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? I got a achievement for replying with a lot of hair. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. Channeling's about to get started, but surely you're not allowed in there. Oh, it's time already, huh? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. A lot of heart, huh? And judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. We did. I was not really expecting to bust out the Southern so soon. I just want to double check in here. Shoop. She's still asleep? Alright. Let's go. Get the story going. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? You won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Am I allowed in? Click. Nope. Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry dessert. Hold on, Granny. 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 How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. What are you? This is Kurain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Yeah, who invited her? Did she just show up? Wow, that shut Lotta up. Impressive. Now then, let us wait. Aside from her silly hair, she's actually quite pretty, though. Her face. Bang. Was that a gunshot bang, or like... Hey now! What was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Bang. Hey! That's a gunshot! In Japan? Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya. Maya's in there. We gotta break in. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. Gonna have to break the door down. Is that alright, Miss Faye? Well, yes. But there is one matter. That is... Don't try to stop me. I don't know if we can break that door down. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law office later. Yeah. Now that's what I call being a man. Oh, really? I can open it? Dr. Gray. Click. Thanks a lot, Lotta. Oh. I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So, I killed him. What? That's the other way this could have gone. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Anyway, what's going on in here? This gal, she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. But but Maya doesn't have a gun. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry, before there are more victims here. What? Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to Granny. Granny, she's not that old. At least call her like Auntie or something. Cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. Oh, the phone booth. I ended up using that phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. Really? Oh, does she mean Maya channeling? She seems really on edge because of all this. Did she never see Maya actually channeling in court? Maybe not. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. I'm totally gonna have to defend Maya in court again. Am I gonna have to defend Maya or the person Maya was channeling? Because, like, I think people in this world are kind of, more susceptible to believing in that. But then again, I guess there was also, her mother was discredited at one point, so maybe we will have to prove that ghosts are real. Ugh. Stupid phone won't stay charging. Ah. What a pain. What a pain in the butt. Alright. Oops. Talk. So what did you see? Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one who pulled the trigger, was she? We don't even know if there's a gun. I wish we should have stuck around longer to look. Suspicious that Morgan wanted us out of there so fast. Oh yeah. Lana doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Oh, hold on a second. Oof. Got a package. Good thing I opened it so I won't have to go to the post office now. Weren't there only 2 of them in there? Reckon she must have done it then. Dr. Gray. What do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. Yeah, did he do it? Is he the murderer? That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like a wet sheep. What kind of expression is that? Sort of got that same impression myself. Well, I mean, I kind of get him being tense if, a lot of patients had died at your clinic. And everybody thought, it could possibly be related to you. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough working for him. They'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean? Reckon you should be getting back to the crime scene now. Yeah, same. Alright, let's go. This is fun, though. I'm glad we're having a murderer here. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I'll have to wait. Oh my god, Gumshoe. Why are you here, Gumshoe? Surely you are not the closest police. Police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? That's what I'm saying. What are you doing out here, Detective Gumshoe? Kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. Just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the crime scene? Or to the scene of the crime? Detective Jimshoe? My name isn't Jimshoe. Two of them went into the channeling chamber. Alright, guess I gotta wait and see. Not. I'm going in there too. Actually, let me check out over here first. See if the girl's up. Aha! Pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Oh, is it supposed to be flat now? Like, how can I help you? Oh. That is... You know, I was thinking, at the car crash scene, there was a girl outside who I guess wasn't the victim. She kind of had curly hair, like this. Like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Start what? You know, like, the channeling. Channeling? Oh, no, actually the situation's kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Stay calm, but there's been a murder. Why would you tell her? So like, a murder, is that the thing where like, one person kills the other, right? Yeah. A person has been killed by another person. Oh, that's, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, totally a bummer. Yeah. That's all you have to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. Do you have a sister named Miney Mo? At the college... Oh, this might be Dr. Gray's friend. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something? Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers? That sort of stuff? It's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Check this out. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. Heh. So, I don't, like, get it? Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act? I don't know if she's smart, but she definitely can't be this silly. Eeny meeny. So what brings you here today? I'm like, so, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know a good spirit medium? He did say that. Cause, like, talking to dead people and stuff, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I mean, multiple personalities is different, lady. I see. Then, why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. That does seem like an inconvenience in Japan. They, like, must have put something in the food they served for lunch. Oh. That doesn't sound very fun. So, I, like, felt sick and came here to sleep. totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept so long. So you were sleeping in here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place. Like, what? Oh, that? Oh, I totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Your friend. You guys knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was like, a patient? Yeah. Sounds like she's trying to hide something. Were you guys lovers? Are you the victim's sister? Not the nurse victim. Really bad at remembering people's names. Oh? But I, like, remember seeing that face somewhere before. Like, I think. Well, thanks for trying. Didn't think it was possible for someone to be this much of an airhead. I left the blanket a mess. You gonna fold it? I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this. So, like, it's all set for tonight. Yeah. We're not gonna bother changing that. No one here, as usual. Aha! Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Her head is so round. Silent as ever. Oh, you got the key in your hand? Seen it somewhere before. What's in your hand? Alright, what is it? My hair? Too spiky? Not spiky enough? She ran away again. Alright, let's go in. So where's the gun? Don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you. Don't touch anything. Look, I just really need to ask some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Well, it's not exactly what I wanted. Blood. Nothing new to examine, huh? Maya. About Maya. Hate to break this to you, pal, but the way things are looking now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. He looks like a real professional. Is he finally getting good at his job? Something about his expression still looks the same. Didn't get any new sprite expressions despite growing as a professional. So Dr. Gray was shot with a gun? He was shot on the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. What? A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed and then shot. Why? Cover up? Cover up one murder with the other? Maybe he was killed before somebody killed him before the other person could? Here's a map. Alright. Guess I can't really do anything in here. She's probably scared out of her wits after a murder took place right beside her. Lana? God, don't let it be me next. Whoa. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have had another dead body on your hands. Mine. Ugh, she's so silly. Thoughts? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? You got some pictures, right? Well, maybe one thing. Yeah? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Did you vomit? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, I say. You giving up on your career already? What's too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff. I think I'm just gonna be a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? That might be difficult for somebody like her. I don't see her getting too close to very many celebrities. What's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah? What is it? I took some pictures earlier. Yeah, that would be very helpful for me. If I could see those photos. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Yeah, thank goodness maybe it was good that she did. Even though I bet it'll be incriminating for Maya. She took 2. Before anybody else could mess with the scene. Seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta. Sorry, my journalistic sense is burning inside of me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Whoa. Ugh. What? Guess her stomach's stronger than she thinks. Don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Oh man. So sleepy, but I'm starting... I feel like I'm used to having like a little nap right about now, but trying to be less of a napper. Trying to stay up more during the day. Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. Gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That's a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Cool. What a mess. Can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard those weird bird calls. Ugh, morning. Guess I must have nodded off at some point. Oh, maybe they just put a bunch of futons in the meditation room. Hope Maya's okay. Should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Oh, okay. Automatically there. Nick. Maya. What am I gonna do? Never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take some deep breaths. Come to think of it, first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. Might as well have been. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's powers, so... Don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Oh. New sad music. I like it. It's very, very somber, though. What happened? So what exactly happened while you were in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, sat down across from him. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. I don't know, I don't think it's creepy. It's the last thing I remember. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have like a lot of memories when she channels spirits. Huh? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing that happened? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. But I do remember having a dream. A dream. Something about channeling. So you're the master or something of the Kodain School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. I forget, her mother is just missing, not dead. But since that title's passed down from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? I mean, I've seen plenty. Yeah, I've seen it with my own eyes. When she's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her physical appearance changes too. Supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Happened this time too. What if this isn't Maya though? What if this was somebody else dressed like Maya? Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have been taken. Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Alright, tell me about the dream. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that. Gee. No idea what to say to that. It was a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. Guess this is all the information I'm gonna gather today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare, okay? Huh? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But... what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. That's why we gotta have a trial, girl. But I did. I killed that person with these two hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure. Stop. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is this trial? Sounds like it's tomorrow. As usual, zero prep time. Alright, I gotta go now. Oh, wait! This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Gives us the pearl, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Maya's Magatama. Small, but has a deep, profound aura about it. Alright. Probably nothing to present now. Yeah. Show it the pearl. Kind of weird to jump back and forth. I mean, between like our office and the village and stuff. I mean, it's only 2 hours away, but that's still quite a jump to be going back and forth so often. Phew. Feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been a day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Here it is, right on top of my desk. The only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping. Added to court record. 1 year ago, May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice. Alright. Assume there's nothing else. Charlie. Quite a decorative plant. Memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to care for this little fella. I remember Maya was taking care of it too. Desk. Poster of a TV action hero, Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. Wouldn't say that Steel Samurai and an attorney's office are a good match, but maybe it's apt, considering I did get that guy off the hook. Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. How's the bellboy doing? Giant building outside the window. Gatewater Hotel. High-class luxury hotel. Till recently, it had been normal business class hotel. Really? Difficult-looking legal books. stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer of dust has started to form. Hello, hello. Yes, we're finally continuing the Phoenix Wright saga. All right. Let's go back to the village. You'll never believe who's in detention again. It's Maya. She is once again a murderer. I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Oh, back here. Ooh. Feels like... I feel like it was unintentionally like a week since I streamed. I don't remember how long it was. Sometimes it just happens. I think just under a week. I think like 5-6 days. Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Anything new? Nope. Okay. Let's go outside first. Hopefully I don't get, like, stuck. I imagine that it's going to be the same thing where the cases are going to start out a little bit... are going to get longer as the game goes on and get a little bit more complicated, so this one shouldn't be too bad. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? That incinerator. Oh yeah, tomorrow I am going to stream. I might try and stream at a similar time. Because I might try to do like a long stream or maybe split it up into like 2 different streams. It's just going to be a video game, but I'm still kind of excited because I know which game I'm going to play. Although I was trying to find, there's a really specific asset I wanted to use for stream, but I can't find it. So I'll try to find something like it if I can't find the exact one I was looking for. Hey, you're like that guy from yesterday. Oh, it's a surprise. It's a surprise game. I think I've talked about it before. It's a game I've already played, but not on stream. But it'll be fun. If you've never witnessed it. You know, it is Valentine's Day tomorrow. Wait, today is Thursday, right? Yes, it is Valentine's Day tomorrow, so I was like, let's pick a romantic game. That's me, Gandalf, the Secret Keeper. No, wait, he says that to, wait, does Frodo say that to, Gandalf? He does, doesn't he? Huh, alright. It's been a while. Been a while since I've watched Lord of the Rings. You're like that guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire? That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith Wright. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you still here? So like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college and... Yeah, you told me yesterday. Sesame allergy. I want to know why you're still here today. So like, that's what you meant. You should have been clear, like, about it. Yeah, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? I just thought mid-sentence. Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Vlada ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon. Here, it's right here. Eeny meeny. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like, the medium's training, or like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I guess. It's the real thing after all. So like, I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. She seems pretty carefree, at least on the surface. What happened? So, you heard about the murder. It's like, totally scary. She says that with a silly smile on her face. You know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. But yeah, I'll try to actually, like, post ahead of time what time I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So. And then I will, when I do start streaming tomorrow, I will give away the game. So it won't be a total surprise. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait. I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too? That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You guys knew each other, right? She said she was a patient. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient? Yeah. She is definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Oh yeah, we can talk to her about maybe a malpractice? She doesn't know. Okay. Wow, it's a Magatama. You shouldn't have. It's totally not for you. Hey, like it's not nice to freak me out like that. That should be my line. She doesn't know. Okay. One of those little badges people in Congress all wear. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer. Like, so is that what you are? I'm here. I survive. Survive another day. Barely. I was being a little bit of a doomer the past couple days. An ad? Huh? I'm fine. Nothing has actually changed for me. I think I was just being a little doomer. I only made like one... I made a couple doomerish tweets, but only one of them was like super relevant, which was that, like I talked a while ago, like a week or two ago, about how a job opportunity fell through. And, you know, I hadn't been like super up to date on news, but learning a little bit more about the news means that, like because of the NIH fund freezing, it means that it's going to be even harder for me to get a job. Because NIH, like, what is that? The National Institute of Health? That's where, like, a lot of grants go through. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, everybody's freezing their funds and has to go through, like, a hiring freeze now. So it's just another layer of, like, oh, God. You know, not to get, like, you know, I don't usually get too into, like, politics stuff, but that is, like, a very... very relevant thing for me in my field. You know, like, I can't work if they're not going to give me money. And they can't hire me if they don't have funds, so... You know, what can you do? I guess I can stream. This is cool. Maybe I should make my room look like this. Have a cool, spooky background. Oh. No Detective Gumshoe. Take this chance to thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Ah. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. I'm on my way to meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. I don't know if she can have matcha tea in prison. Or I guess this is jail, right? Holding is jail. Or detention? Whatever. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Ugh, she's one scary lady. Yeah, Maya's a murderer again, maybe. She was doing a channeling just now, and then the person she was channeling with died, so... You know, at this point, I'm starting to think Maya's, I mean, you know, once is like, she's probably innocent, but I mean, twice or 3 times? Honestly, she's just bad luck. Or she's a murderer. No, I'm kidding. She's sweetie. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. It's important for me to search the site. Should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Check this out. I'll be leaving shortly. Okay. Oh my. What is it? That's Mystic Maya's Magatama. Why do you have this in your possession? Eeh, I'm sorry. Return it to Mystic Maya at once. Yes, ma'am. I didn't feel like I was being scolded by my own mother just now. I wonder if Phoenix's parents are right. Magatama? I mean, they both do have Tama. Alright. She has no thoughts. What happened? You mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. I was trying to think if it could have been her dressed up as Maya, dressed up as a spirit, but I guess she was here, so no. So what happened in this place after I left? Well, first, I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? Correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this is kind of testimonies admissible in the court of law. Channeling. So what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt. How? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. But in another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, sir. Isn't that very, very dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Maya, I mean, Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling? And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. The mirror. And that would be... Oh, the folding screen. Folding screen there. It is the sacred... it is the Kurain sacred writings. Along with the Kurain sacred urn, they are this village's most prized, most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity. Worried about a folding screen at a time like this. Guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Obviously not. Pearl. How is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has a spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the branch family. Wow, she's really fired up. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, sir. Quit? Quit what? Oh. Sorry, I didn't get to examine anything. Beautiful and expensive folding screen. Also quite old. Seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it. But I can't read it. This is... It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? 8 inches off the ground. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Okay. Some empty space behind the folding curtain, or folding screen. Light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Oh, but no one is hiding back there. Altar. Mirror. Branches. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Meditation room. Okay. Lock. It's broken. Managed to break it pretty badly. I'm kind of surprised how easily he broke it. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Blood. This is where the medium sits, I assume. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Alright, I think that's everything. I gotta find Pearl. Huh. You surprised me. How are you today? Guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Oh? She's still holding the key. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Let's show her this first. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Aww. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Morgan sees us like this. I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I guess I know where she picked up Nick from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? What? So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Oh, well, yeah, I will. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining bright in your eyes must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, we aren't, it's not like that. Hehe. I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can. Aw, she's so cute. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually, when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? She's been reading fanfics. By the way, this may be rude, but, which channeling school are you from? Channeling school? Yes. For example, I study the Kurain technique. Ah. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. Lawyer? Yeah. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? Not that I know of. You're telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's in your hand? What you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. Oh. If you want it, I can give it to you. Ooh. Sure. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. Hee hee. You look like you're a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. Not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Mr. Nick. Yeah? Pearls? Can I call you that? You're too cute to just call Pearl. Sure. Mr. Nick, are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It'll let you see people's secrets. People's secrets, huh? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Oh. Is this gonna be a new mechanic for the game? Like her, she's probably hiding something. Hello again. We seem to be seeing each other a lot. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? How old do you think I am? The victim. I want to ask you more about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know him. Oh. What is this? Well, you can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? Liar. You can see the lock on this person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these, psyche locks, Mr. Nick. Like Psylocke. Psyche locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secrets, the more locks you will see. Or as silly as like Phoenix Wright is, it kind of makes sense that they would lean into more like supernatural kinds of gimmicks too, not just like the forensic gimmicks. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock it? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but okay. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it'll hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I gotta start somewhere. Let's give the Psyche Lock thing a try. I'm gonna ask you again, did you know Dr. Gray? You're totally more persistent than a roach. Alright. She's hiding something, I'm sure of it. I have no choice but to remove this lock. First, I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh, okay. I guess I go into present, maybe? Okay, the victim. Alright. Yeah, this is what I thought. It's gonna be the same as like the court mechanic for how many chances I get or something like that. Yeah, there we go, my damage. Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? The newspaper, I guess. Something that shows a possible connection between any... Did I ever read... Oh, no, I can't read this, can I? In that case, I may not have what it takes. Here's proof. I guess not. Yeah. Alright, this is probably... It might be a little early to do this. I should stop. Alright. indirectly. Yeah, we'll do this again later. Where'd this box come from? Sure it wasn't here last night. Looks like we're storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, just a few pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Channeling costumes, huh? Yeah, the souvenir. Isn't it cute? I totally bought that. Oh, it's yours, huh? Yeah, so like, this village is really famous for like channeling and bears. Famous for bears. But it's like, okay, if you ever like see a bear, just play dead and they like leave you alone. Is that right? Yeah, cause like fighting back is totally of no use. Has she tried to fight one? Obviously not. I don't think she sees a lot of bears. Alright, let's get a move on. That's the other treasure. Aha. It says meditation room, but I always want to read it as like medication room. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're gonna be her lawyer, I bet. That's the idea. Oh. Really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying this kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Yeah, I know, I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Gumshoe? What are you showing her that for? Oh, sorry. So, about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If we're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. Of proof? Yeah, pal, that puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. Ugh, Lotta. Must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta... Yeah, we didn't get to see the picture she took. Oh? She took 2. Lotta's hot pictures. Wonder what happened, what her camera captured. You must have realized by now, pal. No way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearl now? I don't really like their nicknames for Pearl. About Dr. Gray. Victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. Face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and, well, I could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. Searching through his pockets. Looked really interesting, too. Do you have a copy, pal? Coincidentally, I think I do. Copy of the article. You know what? I think I do. Tomorrow's trial. About Maya's trial tomorrow. Got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Bad news and even worse news. Oh. Which do you want to hear first? I guess I don't care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Alright. Prosecutor will be Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Objection. Manfred Von Karma, he was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. Never lost the case in his 40 years in his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. Horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I will never forget. Wait a second. Didn't he stand trial and, that's the other piece of bad news. Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? So, who is this other Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13. Hasn't lost a trial since. That's crazy. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a second. 13? Kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? You know what? I don't care how good a lawyer is. I wouldn't want a 13-year-old prosecutor. I mean, prodigy like that, would have heard something about. No. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? Probably why I never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. That's right. Edgeworth is still out. Discovering himself. Stop it, Phoenix. Get a grip of yourself. None of that matters anymore. He's gone. Alright. Is this the article you're looking for? Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and, oh, that's the news story. What about the malpractice suit? 14 patients died and caused a huge stink. I wouldn't call that a stink, Phoenix. Yeah, that's not all, pal. Things got worse after that. The car accident the nurse died in? I keep saying you can't call it an accident. Accident implies that no one was at fault. It's a traffic collision. Here we go. Got my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Woo. Haha! Mimi Miney. Mimi Minnie. Mimi Minnie. She is the sister. Died after falling asleep at the wheel. Thanks. About this key. Is that your house key or something, pal? Come on, does this look like a house key to you? Well, then what is it for? It's, actually, I should keep that a secret. It's my bicycle key. Oh, nothing special, huh? You could say that again. Check this out. You should stop wearing that ugly old attorney's badge. Start wearing that, pal. Hehe. That detective's so nice. Aren't you happy, Mr. Nick? Happy? About what? Alright. No info. Oops. Go back. Alright, let's just go right back to her, because I think we have what we need now. You know, it's been a while since I've saved. So first we have to present Namagatama. To enter this mini trial. Victim. Mini, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. Told you, like, how many times do I, have to repeat myself? If you're, so totally sure, then where's, your proof? Well, maybe possibly you never met him. I believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. this article. Mimi Miney. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. What's this? A story about an accident? Read the victim's name. Mimi Miney? Miney's a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So, you noticed. She was my older sister. Sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps? At Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Aha. Alright, so tell me the truth now. Tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. Oh. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She looks very different than what I thought she looked like. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? Is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why that accident happened. The one where 14 patients... The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works. Well, don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Okay. No, nothing new here. Wait, maybe I should have presented more information to her. Can I try to give her everything? Oh. I don't have a choice. She's gone. Alright, she's no longer intractable. You know what? I have to pee so bad. give me a couple minutes. BRB, PP. Alright, that's better. And I got a cookie. Alright. So... where am I going now? Nothing else in here. Did I show everything to Gumshoe? Oh, we didn't ask him about this, but maybe... Gumshoe's weird because we don't want to give him our evidence. Yeah, we don't share evidence with him usually. That's fine. But I think everybody else has left, so... here we go. Mr. Nick. What's wrong? I've never left Kurain Village. Really? That's pretty amazing. You're gonna meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Yeah, she's not coming with us. Hey, wait. She ran off again. Well, I know Innie's secret now, but I don't have any idea what I'm gonna save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or straight face. Shy. Yeah, I guess we'll go back and talk to Maya. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Must be Maya? Oh, is it gonna be Mia? It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mia. Even without me being here, looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. Sorry, I'm still eating my cookie. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way through. Or the whole way there. I don't know, man. I don't think you have to smile the entire time. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But... so tell me about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. You could say that. Told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll even give you a hint as to why. Yeah? Mediums can't have dreams. Oh? They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah. She said she dreamt she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that's impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. So then it really wasn't her in the room channeling? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Evidence. How am I supposed to prove her innocent when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. The literal key is in your hands. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show her the key. Should I literally show her the key? Have you seen this key before? Ah. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. Huh? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. Yeah, they said there was only one key. That Maya had at the time. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Alright, we jumping into the case now? Sounds like we have all the evidence, which isn't much. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Come on, Phoenix, you never know who it is until you start the trial. Who could have... Didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. For the surprising? What? Oh. Mia? What? What's wrong? That's right. Only I could see the psyche lock. She's keeping a secret? Mia must know something about the real murderer. This would be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me? What in the world is going on? Alright, sounds like it's time for our investigation to end. And court to begin. I think I'll eat my cookie, the rest of my cookie before I begin. Sorry. It's an Oreo, and what I do with Oreos usually, especially if I don't have like milk or something, is I eat one half of the cookie first, like I take off the top. So that way I can then just eat the cookie with the frosting, the bottom half. Or if I have a lot of time, then I'll just like lick all the frosting off the bottom cookie and then I'll eat the bottom cookie. But I'm not going to do that on stream because that's going to take too long. Ooh. All right, all right, all right. No more eating. What? Prosecutor von Karma? You mean... no, it's his successor this time. Successor? He was such a sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win. Yeah, it is kind of surprising to deal with Von Karma so early. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Had like a burp deep inside. Now his successor, wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be. Duh. It's no good. Mystic Maya. Pearl. You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came by yourself? Yep. Snuck out the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. Oh. That's... Oh, I can't. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Pearl, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? I at least know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's, Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. Still remember him as though I had seen him only yesterday. I thought he was really there to be like, how dare you call me his friend? Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. I was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life... Oh, Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, I forgot, you don't know. He's gone. He's not coming back. What? What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. He's backpacking across Europe to discover himself. Nick? She was kind of a fan of Edgeworth, too. There she is. Von Karma. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and defense prepared? Oh, I forgot. You missed Lotta Hart and her southern accent. Although she might be the first witness today. What's with this kid? How old is she supposed to be? Is she supposed to be young? Ahem. Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Oh, nice. You all clean now? Don't worry, that's probably a better use of your time. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I don't know what kind of voice she's gonna get. They said she was raised in Germany or whatever. How am I gonna do a German accent? Oh god. Thank God Feather's not here to roast my German accent. You must have... Wait. This is gonna be a really bad one. Hold on, I'm gonna try and experiment. You must have been a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? No, this is not German, but we're gonna go with this for now, and hopefully it'll morph into something more German later. A little shocked because I am a woman, correct? What is this? Yeah, it's kind of giving really vague accent vibes. So she is the famed successor to Prosecutor von Karma. I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. Let's see, what are some German words? Guten Tag, Dankeschön, Sie. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge. Bratwurst. Lederhosen. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... I am talking. Yeah, I've seen her before. Francesca von Karma. I don't think I'd ever actually seen her dad until I played the game. Can you imagine what the mother must be like? If you interrupt again. I feel like this is getting a little bit more Russian than German. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. Yeah! Make no mistake. I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll have to find some good German language practice. I don't know, some good German streamers or something to get my language. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant. Yeah, maybe it is a little, a little Romanian Transylvania. Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? You know, I'm sure it'll get better. I'm sure I'll figure out how to do a German accent in later streams. Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? Plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Yeah, look. None of my accents are gonna be proper. As long as they're not too painful to listen to and silly enough. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call my first witness. Oh god. It's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Oh, okay, he's the first witness. I thought we were gonna get Lana as the first one. Witness. Your name and occupation. I don't know how old he was. He was quite old. I wonder how old she's supposed to be. The judge made it sound like she was quite young. Oh god, she's only 18. I thought she was older. I thought she was in her 20s, like us. But then again, it's hard because like with the hair color. Your name and occupation. Yes, sir. Name is Dick Gumshoe, and I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. Anyone would like to look at this map? Oh, that's the room? The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. What you might call like a closed door murder. Or like a closed room murder. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were, channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? Like with a Ouija board? Quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. Few of the witnesses broke down the door and rushed into the room. That's when they found out the victim was already dead, correct? Oh wait, that's the judge. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. Got floor plan. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. You know what? Some of these accents are kind of pulled from is, I did listen to that podcast. My dad wrote a porno. And so sometimes like my accents are pulled from like other people's specific accents. Because they had a couple of characters that I think that they were, I think now that I'm thinking about it, I think they did have a couple of characters later on that were supposed to be German, so they had their own terrible German accents. So I think my terrible German accent is kind of like mimicking theirs. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. I thought he was stabbed. The shot was fired from point-blank range. That's how I do my southern accents, too. There's a couple of podcasters who... They aren't southern, but sometimes they use a southern accent, and that's what my mimicry is. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. Oh, so he was stabbed, but it didn't kill him. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. It seems strange. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Stabbed in the chest, and then he was shot in the forehead. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Direct cause of death was pistol shot to the forehead, sir. Murder weapon, detective. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. Oh, he had a gun? Why would he... Oh, that's her voice. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is, you are missing is... the point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. She's kind of cute, honestly. Yeah, I love all of her poses too. And I'll take doing this fake German accent to doing her father's like extremely deep voice objection. That was impossible. Fingerprints? They were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Fays, were also on the grip, sir. Yeah, I love her. I do love her whole design, too. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Walked right into that. Shot was fired from point-blank range. Point blank, huh? So how far is that? Anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. Really? How do you know he was shot at point blank? Oh, look at her. This is way better than like Manfred's like no 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 like little O mouth face that he makes while waggling his finger. Tisk tisk, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Oh, gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh, that was going weird. The bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bolt fire. And that gets real hot, pal. And there, we're defining some... oh god, I can't read, sorry. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, I never knew. Live and learn, I guess. What a good attitude. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Murderer used the pistol to finish off the victim after the stabbing. Sure he was stabbed first and then shot? Yep. Sure can be. One look at the wounds, and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. Really? A fool is a fool, who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. That is a good point. Wait, there were 2 gunshots, weren't there? Does it matter, then, which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Well, the gunshot is certainly what killed him then. I guess if he had been shot and then stabbed, like, his body might have still been pumping enough blood to bleed and all that. What a pain. Nothing sounds out of place so far. Should try to learn more about the murder weapons for now. Indirect cause of death was pistol to the forehead. What kind of evidence do I have here? Oh yeah, we have this. E. The diagram. And stabbed in chest, then shot. But you would think that, like, even if he couldn't stand, like, we didn't hear anybody scream. The murder weapon. Whose pistol? The victim's. Yeah, I'm still like, why would he have a pistol? Okay. I think I need to go through all these again. I need to get my thinking hat on. Oh, sorry, no, I don't have a literal thinking hat. Just a metaphorical one. But maybe I'll need one, depending on how well this goes. Oh no, not the tinfoil hat. Oh, just wait. Do you know what people nowadays don't just use tinfoil? They use, what's it called? Like the anti-static plastic stuff, the Velostat. There's people out there who also make like Velostat lined hats for their conspiracy thoughts, or like their anti-alien stuff. From point blank range. Point blank. 12 to 20 inches. Of course I know a lot about it. I mean, I don't have one, but I know things. Once again, you think, you know, some VTubers, they have like a catchy little title or whatever, and it's all for show. Me? No. I'm actually into, you know, the paranormal and the occult and the weirdos. Burn marks. I feel like that could be it, maybe. Could possibly be, because they were really like highlighting that the burn marks, maybe the screen is then what was burned. Hold on, let me look at it again. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I'm hitting tab, but nothing's happening. No, there's no burn marks here. It looks like it's just a hole. Darn, I thought that was what was burned. Oops. There we go. Ah, the fruit knife. That's what I missed. Whose knife was it? Belongs to the Fae's, sir. Of course, Maya Fae's fingerprints were all over it. I mean, it is their knife. This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Alright, that's enough. We've clearly established how the victim was murdered. Brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Court accepts them into evidence. Oh, there we go. Okay. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? Does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. Hello, hello. Yeah, I haven't been going outside very much recently, so I was kind of shocked when I went outside and found that it had snowed recently. Just like I'm living in Frostpunk. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. But I like winter. I like it being cold. Hedgehog? You mean Mr. Groundhog? Puxatawny Phil? Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? But then again, I don't have to go out very much right now, so maybe it's even nicer for me to enjoy my winter. That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes. Even in the face of all this, you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? The 5th and the 2nd? The 2nd's bare arms, is that it? It's not even my gun. Wait, now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this all the way through. No, we never back down. Not guilty. The plead justified self-defense. You would basically be confessing to murder. Yeah, I'm part grizzly bear. Never back down. Never surrender? Is that it? Never give up? After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined. She'd be labeled a murderer. Can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached the conclusion, Mr. Wright? Defense will not change its plea. It will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective? Yes, sir? Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Whoa, see here. Proceedings are run by... Ugh. Yes, of course. Go ahead, detective. Give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Yeah, she's feisty. Sorry, pal, but there's a even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. This is the costume. Certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. Court accepts this into evidence. Blood splatters. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could the situation get any worse? Huh. What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss for words. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Yeah, she's quite the looker. Quite sassy too. I thought she was going to be a little bit more like stuck up, but she's actually a little bit fun. Incriminating evidence. All right. Hold it. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. No need for this kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Oops. Maya's costume? It was pretty much her everyday clothes, yeah. She was wearing this when we arrested her. She was wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? I don't know that she has other clothing. As you can see, it's covered in blood. Defendant attacked and killed a person. Hold on. It's so easy to accidentally, like, just move forward without pressing. Blood on the costume. Yep, lab results show it's the victim's blood. Blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Not good. Any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on. What? Yes. Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Even the judge is on her side. I bite off more than I can chew here. What should I do? Press. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? Must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. I mean, I'm still technically on Phoenix's side. I just think she's pretty cool. Must be something about this costume. Oh, is that a bullet hole through the sleeve? Just have to look harder. Wait, can you see my mouse? Oh, you can see my mouse. Okay. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is up. About the costume. There's one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you are talking about? Come this far. No turning back now. Problem I have is... Whoa. I can't get it directly on there. Oh, that's right, E. Ask the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. I guess anywhere on the sleeve would have been good enough. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. Hole? That wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's that around this hole? Smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one told me. Hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like we found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that this must be a bullet hole. Order. It's a very grave matter. Best we correct the court record first before anything else. Okay. Sorry. Guess we messed up, sir. Oh, now we have a lot of evidence. Okay, it's just this. She actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find more definitive problem with the evidence, then... no way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. Isn't that weird, though? So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around the murder changed drastically. Ugh. Trouble now. If only I had something to prove the victim did fight back. That Von Karma. She thinks she can decide the verdict with testimony alone. Maybe he fired the gun. The victim. Find a critical contradiction somehow and I'll have her. I wonder... because the victim would have been this side. And the cave killer would have been this side. Proof that he... Because how else would she have known about his gun? Let me just check these again. Why did you say so in your testimony earlier? Scary. Costume. Maya's costume. Okay. As you can see, it's covered in blood. Yeah, blood splatters from the victim. That's the hole in the sleeve. Yeah, it's a bullet hole. So he shot through the sleeve, and maybe that went through the screen as well, or maybe the screen was a separate one. An attack to kill a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So we have to prove he was fighting back. Okay. That's what they're pushing for. So... I'm guessing it's too early for the screen or the map. Maybe just the sleeve, since this is what we just got. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Because he probably shot at her first. Not the other way around. Yeah. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling, pal. You said my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is this bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Yeah, and then she probably got the gun. Is this not what it means? Is this what it means to not fight back? Ah. You know, you're right, pal. Yeah, seems you're correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright. Wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What's with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma? It seems that Maya Fey was shot at... Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I have like... I'm so burpy today. Seems Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. That is a good point. But it's a first step. That is true. I love her little curtsy. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. I mean, she could have attacked him first. Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired... we acquired? Added in? Of course. Acquired, added in. Huh? You mean me? By myself? You want me to put together the scenario? All by myself? That's what she wants. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. What transpired? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Huh. Scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, won't give up that easy. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Yeah. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. And in body strength. It seems unlikely the victim could have stabbed... it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, I guess. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Kurain channeling technique, the medium physically changes. she's acknowledging that the channeling is real. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. Oh no. Oh no, German in chat. Well, this is no longer a German accent. It is more of Transylvanian Romanian accent. It is my true European amalgamation accent. Like I said before, I am perfect. But maybe I will have to study a German accent for Von Karma. What were you talking about? I didn't get that. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Phoenix is definitely like feels a little bit more zoned in this time, you know, a little less clueless than usual. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. He was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day. Newest addiction? Are you just hyped up about the new Digimon game? Or something else that you're doing? But a little lightheaded and dizzy. Guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness? Ah! Oh, Stardew? On mobile? You know, I've never played Stardew. I thought about trying it someday, but I don't know if I'd really get into it. No. Gumshoe gave blood in-game. Oh, sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did the pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. Maybe he wanted to kill the nurse again? I don't know, that's weird. But a handgun? Got off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Is he taking precautions against something? Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this caution was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. I didn't even know Stardew was on mobile. Hmm. Two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Ugh. Good thing you weren't shot, Maya. Defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it, just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Now do you understand? A von Karm- oh. They made the V capital for once. A von Karma's logic is perfect. Sorry for laughing at that. You know what? I didn't. Yeah. I was gonna say $5 is pretty cheap considering. It seems like they don't put out new ones or DLC. They just keep updating it forever, right? I've heard good things about the developers, at least for people who like Farming Sim. But it wasn't until you pointed out that it does sound kind of grammatically. It does have a little bit of Yoda. Little bit under $5 it was. Sorry. I'm not gonna pick on Feather. Testimony certainly makes us look very bad. Gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Hold on. What do we have here? No, not in the force. In the evidence, we must trust. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Quite a difference in height. Okay. What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? Nothing fancy? I think I'm gonna pick up a pizza, or, 2 pizzas tonight so I can eat them tomorrow. And tonight. Alright. Let me think. What are they trying to get? What is our contradiction here? I mean, honestly, it wasn't just because of, like, any special reason. I just thought, like, I've had some frozen pizzas, but I haven't had, like, a fresh baked pizza in a while. And I was in, like, a weird food mood today where I don't know what I want, so I thought I'd pick up something I haven't had in a while. Well, I don't know if I have a Domino's near me. I don't have like a favorite pizza place, so usually I just go whatever's closest to me. Huh. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh. We're a Stardew? That's a good point. Also, like, if you're playing on mobile, I wonder if there's a way to, like, transfer it to, like, a PC version, so maybe you can play it on different platforms, or if you have to start, like, a new save or buy a new game. You probably have to buy a new game, but I wonder if you can, like, transfer your save back and forth. That would be really convenient if you could. The stab wound didn't kill him. Yeah, it's probably too much to ask for an indie game like that. Think about the blood loss. He was probably hurt pretty bad. Went to give blood the other day, and afterwards I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. Guess damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Yes, sorry. The victim took out his gun. The victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it on the black market. Why? Too close and he missed. Alright, it's probably... I feel like it's gotta be something to do with, like, this bullet hole. Or, like, the room arrangement. I mean, I guess this could have also been the victim as well. I mean, if he fired two shots are fired, one to the victim and one at Maya. Then... Well, I don't... The bullet hole's gotta be connected. This could have been the same bullet that went through Maya's sleeve? Which would prove that Maya... It was fired when she was sitting down? Is that the logic? I think that might be what they're getting at. Where do I present it? Oh. I assume it's here, the last one, because it's usually it. But yeah, I think it's, I think if the other bullet was definitely shot... Yes, I am gonna stream tomorrow. Oh, E. Ah, crap. It's the wrong place. Or wrong item. Oh. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be eating pizza during stream. We'll see. But then again, I do eat a lot during stream, don't I? Alright. I do, but I feel like it's kind of rude sometimes to eat too much during stream. You can already hear all my crunchy and slurpy noises. Alright, we checked that one for sure. We can use the last of his strength to fight back. Stab. That wouldn't kill him. I just presented the last piece of evidence that I presented successfully was the sleeve, I think. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Got his gun. Wait, did the sleeve move forward the dialogue though? Technically he didn't miss. He did hit her sleeve. Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Really? Eh? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. The two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Oh! There was gunpowder burn on his forehead, but not on the costume or the screen. Huh. Alright, I wasn't following his line of thinking at all. Gunpowder burn. Because of what you testified earlier, when something is shot from point blank, burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh. Not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. But yes, once again, I think I will stream tomorrow, and I think I'll start at a similar time. But I might do a really long stream, or I might break it up and like take a break and come back and stream later in the evening. I'm gonna just play a video game. And it's a game I've played before, but never played it on stream. And I was like, what would be something silly for, So, well, I guess it depends. Like right now, today I started earlier. I started at, okay, well, I said this at the beginning before anybody got to stream, but back when I started streaming at like 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific time was my initial schedule. That was my first schedule. So that was the time that I always thought about going back to while I'm in between jobs. And so I'm doing that, and I kind of want to do that just so I can, honestly, I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit dumb when I'm streaming late at night. I was like, let me try and stream during the day after a while and see if I feel a little bit more rejuvenated. And I'm trying to like not nap during the day, so that's why. But I think for tomorrow, I don't know. I mean, Valentine's Day is not a really big deal. Some people make a big deal about it for VTubers because I don't know. Because they want their VTubers to be their girlfriend. I don't really care either way. It's just that I did think of a good game to play that would be kind of it's a dating game. I'll say that much. It's a dating game. And I thought, you know what? But even if I do stream at like this earlier time slot, I know a lot of the people who watch me are familiar with the later time slot. So it won't be like midnight, but I'll probably stream in the afternoon. I'm not doing Love and Deep Space. No. It's a game. It's a game I really, really like. Imagine. Okay, actually, while I'm paused, can I just say, have you guys seen the excuse me, the people were kind of freaking out about like the Valentine's Day event for Love and Deep Space. I think their costumes look so stupid. I can't with them. I don't play that much right now. I played for like 2 weeks continuously, and now I'm kind of just doing a couple of logins. But like for some reason they all have like mullets in their Valentine's Day, like BDSM looking gotcha cards, and it's just so silly. I can't take it seriously. No. But yes. Anyways, tomorrow I'll try and post it a little. Try and make a tweet at least so I remember. But so probably like around 1 or 2 p.m. for first stream, and then I might take a break and come back and stream around like 6, which I know is still earlier than a lot of people who have gotten used to me now, because I have a lot of non-North Americans, but that's okay. You know what? It'll be something. It'll be silly. So I hope you see it, even if you don't see it live. It's a good game. You'll find out what it is tomorrow. All right, back to video game. What exactly does this mean? I forget. I don't know what anything means. Forgot what we were talking about. Oh, there's no burn on the sleeve. Means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you could punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. That's what makes me a good lawyer. Alright, then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? Well, at least you're not going to miss Lotta Hart. I don't know if she's going to make an appearance this stream. As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Whoa. She had like the shivers. Well, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. Part of me is almost thinking about doing like doing something similar where I stop at 4 hours this stream and then I go get my pizza and then come back and stream more later. I don't know, I'll think about it because I feel bad for not streaming, for just disappearing for a couple of days. You know how it is. And because I'm streaming so early and everybody's probably like, what? What's happening? Who are you? After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you. Man, that does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Gotta be careful. Can't afford to make mistakes here. Concentrate and think. No, it doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to what she said. Fatal? Flaw? Yow! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. Has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. When she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking? The only thing I can think of right now is I'm still thinking of this, which would have proved that she was at least on the ground, which would be kind of weird. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? Folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. You know what? I also just really like her short hair, too. I think it's nice. Looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. Yeah. Passed through at the height of approximately 8 inches off the ground. Which means... when the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low on the ground. Order, order. This changes everything. Please look at the diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. The bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. That's a weird angle. At this time, the defendant was in this area. She would have been here, right? Somewhere around here. Uh-oh. Judge's face, like he's scrunched, like he just... Oh, I guess she would have been right in front of the folding screen. Some serious bad breath. Oops. Oops. That was where she was at the beginning, but, yes, of course. Oopsie daisy. Would she have been, like, right in front of it? Or, like, just at an angle here? But surely she could have been, like, right in front of it, because it would have been... Maybe, like, right here? Somewhere around here? Oh, no? Still no? Did she have to be, like, right in front of the screen? Okay. Maybe she was right in front of the screen. Here? Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Because she had to have been far enough away that there was no burn mark? And otherwise the room was kind of small? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. Like, if she was anywhere within here, there might have been, like, a burn mark. Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer to the question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would have been gunpowder burns present. However, there was nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways away from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If this were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Like cowering away? Exactly. Wouldn't it be crazy if he, like, stabbed himself to try to, like, frame and he was gonna kill the nurse, Maya, again? Exactly. Maya Fey was the real murderer. Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Ugh. Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Ugh. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Ugh. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How's this my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Oh no! We're on to the next witness already. I was hoping we would finish like this one at 4 hours perfectly. Ugh. But, you know, I still want to make it to, still want to stop around 4 hours, I think. So I guess we'll start Lada's. Next witness? It's gotta be Lada. Unless maybe it isn't. Maybe it's, one of the Fays. Alright, taking a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Yeah. Ooh. Well, getting my thinking hat back on, better than the tutorial, I guess. That was a close one. Now you were giving it all, now you were giving it your all to defend me. But I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh. Guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. Wow, she's really turned around. She doesn't want to be found guilty anymore. If you lose, me and my sis's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, you remember her, Pearl? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix. How you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Whoa. Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge. This here's a this here's violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. No, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Alright, what photos did you snap, Lotta? Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed to the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I don't think she was waving a pistol. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in that room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Eh? Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for, you reckon? Of course I did. Does it look like I care? Hurry up and show the picture to the court. Oops. Moment of truth. Will it be in the picture? Let's see here. This is the picture. Oh, she was holding a gun. She's on the other side of the room, though. Certainly seeing that it was certainly seen that only the defendant and the victim were in the room. Honest photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Only the doc and defendant went into the channeling chamber. Is it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? No. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. They were the only two that went in. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went in the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the beginning, didn't you? Witness continue. We're waiting outside for the door and then bang, hear a gunshot. We heard 2 gunshots, ma'am. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court? Alright. Why are we listening to the defense testify? I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. This is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door and rushed in. Mr. Phoenix, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yeah, why was he trying so hard to testify? Yeah, I broke the door down. Sorry. No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, that's something I would have liked to see. You're just smiling rather openly. Take that as a good sign. What did you see once you broke in? Dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. She's awfully confident in her testimony. But you didn't see her face, did you? Think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when you broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Oh yeah, she took a picture. At a time like this? Yeah. Is she Maya? And you saw the murderer at that time. You couldn't even tell if it was my affair or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Alright, good, good. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was Maya that went in, so... Assuming nobody else snuck in. Person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. I'm not convinced. Exactly. Rats trapped like one again. Other than those two, no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain about that? Sure am. That old witch chases out of the room, so... Wow, kinda rude. Old witch? Morgan Fay? No one else in there, and you know it. Do I know it? It's pitch black in there. Is there really no one else in there? Behind the folding screen, I think. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given. Huh? What? Wreck given, you know. You reckon? That's a given. Took me a good look around the room once. Really? Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Really? May I have a word with you, Miss Hart? What? You got a problem? Wreck given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. Could you stop saying such things as wreck give? Ugh. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see the problem with the testimony, or don't you? Huh, she looked behind the folding screen, huh? Alright, enough. Seems that there is no issue with Miss Hart's testimony. The time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to have been the defendant. What am I gonna do if I just let this go? Ugh. Mr. Wright, you look as if you have something to say. Make a wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Something I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo. Can I prove it? That's just plain fool's talk. Okay. I need to look at that photo again. I was trying to see if there was like a bullet hole in the sleeve or blood on it. So nobody was hiding. I mean, it does seem kind of unlikely that she would have run around to the front of the room, because she was all the way back by the the screen. So I don't know. Like I'm leaning towards thinking that there's part of me thinks that there's something here. But maybe I'm wrong. Really? Is there a problem? No, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. The music stopped, so I was thinking that I got it right. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Yeah, me neither. What happens if... Can we give up? Is this gonna be like a Deus Ex Machina kind of situation? Nothing, Your Honor. Very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. I didn't say anything about giving up. I mean, I did. Just to not have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Is this guilty? Is this game over? That's all I could do. I think it's quite obvious to the court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. Told you. Totally 100% impossible. Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for the witness? I feel like since they gave me another option to back out, that was kind of what made me think, like, maybe I should take it. Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. I thought we were gonna get Pearl in the court. The defense. Ugh. Phoenix. You can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Ugh. Mia. Ugh. Oh, is Pearl next to me? Oh. She hasn't said anything, so I didn't think Pearl was actually next to me this entire time. But I guess she is. Guess I made it. Just in time, wouldn't you say? This is so freaky. Pearl? Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. How? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully. One more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? No. Dr. Gray. Click. What was the clicks? Was that the photo? The camera? The gun? I was murdered. What? Click. Yeah, I assume that's the camera. At a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Neil? Oh yeah, the key. The key. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. Don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, the court would like to end this cross-examination period. Hold it. Hold it, Your Honor. Defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, it's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, and hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Alright, you got it. See? You got through to the judge somehow, right? It was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Got through his skull, more like it. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts are vague. Should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Alright. I broke into the room. Focus on Maya. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. Different person? She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We've already made the point abundantly clear. That's true. Alright. See anything else? Kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Oh, sorry. Ugh, yawning. Hold it. Perhaps the body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Huh? Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ugh. Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Ugh, sorry, Maya. Y'all done here? Can I continue? Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gotta get dirt on the stars and be a cowboy photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Yeah. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Thanks a lot, Judge. You should be grateful it's not in 5.0. Still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? 2 what? Yeah, where's the other photo? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. Hmm? Von Karma? Ms. Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this? You're as bad as your father. Let's confront her. After I save. Like a coward. Your Honor, the defense asks Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, me. In contempt of court. You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Ugh. So angry I lost my composure. Ms. Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That is all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Alright. What's this one gonna be? Is that what the sister looked like? I guess. Oops. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture of the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. A little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important thing is that this person in the picture is definitely not Maya Fey. What's the meaning of this? Might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in the picture? Oh. It's not Maya. Because my actual thinking is that if Maya had a dream, she wasn't channeling, so somebody else was in there. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fang. Yes, I see that. Not just her face, her whole body's taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Yes, order. Yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at the prosecutor Von Karma's face. Uh-oh, she's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma? What do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like to, for you to take a look at this picture. I'm losing my accent here. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visiting room. Oh, she has proof that Maya can transform her appearance. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya? But isn't that a totally different person? She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Unbelievable. Well, she got proof that she can do it, alright. That she can. Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Oh, it's crazy. Magic is real. Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that. Picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What? Where is she going? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. Yeah, even though it's not evidence, everybody's gonna still take it as evidence. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single witty line. Looks like we've been had... Also, she's doing it right now. Well, not Maya is, but Pearl. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I don't think I can. I think if this is the line of... Oh man, it's gonna cost me 2 points. What do I have that can prove it? The key, I guess? Maybe I should use the key? Because that's what Mia really was pushing me to do. And we already had our Mia appearance, so I feel like we can't give up any other time. I feel like that was our cinematic give up moment. Although I still think it's weird because, like, I assume the key goes to the front door, but maybe there is a back door in there. Or maybe we weren't, like, in the room watching the door the entire time. So somebody could have still gone in and out of the room. I don't know. Somebody could have been hiding in there from the beginning, behind the screen. Your Honor. Actually, I want to look at something real fast. Maybe if we saw her with her eyes open, it would be a very different... Maybe they would have very similar eyes. But I was also thinking maybe instead of channeling, maybe she just snuck in instead. Because we didn't actually see her sleeping in the bed, but her bed was made. But then again, her bed was also, like, frozen like that. So maybe she wasn't actually sleeping there. She was already hiding in the room to begin with. Eyes, return to your eyes, I see. This picture... Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. Does it? What is the critical? So we know we have the key. I also think it's weird that she's at the front of the room instead of the back. Contradiction? You think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Earn your keep. Why don't I point out what the problem is? Oh, I want to say she's like... Hold on, let me think of what my evidence is. I can't access my evidence. All right, what is my evidence? There's the knife, there's the gun, the positioning in the room, the key. There's no bullet hole in this one, but there is blood. There's blood, but there's no bullet hole. Please direct your attention here. The sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. The thing that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright. This should do some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ugh. She's still got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. Oh, because the sleeve wasn't presented until later? Is that why? What do you mean, those incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, though. I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there'll be great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, in this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Ugh, what does that mean? Is this the key now? Time for the key? Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. It was fake, the bullet was made later. Shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Oof, yes, finally back to Ace Attorney. Order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ugh. Why me? The defense, wait, hold on, I lost it. I lost my accent. The defense's argument is a complete mess. Complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Witness. Ah, what the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis. You're looking mighty scary, so why don't we just say you, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now, riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did the other woman appear from? Oh, maybe it's not a second key. Maybe the key is because Maya just left. But I don't know why she would. Lately, all I want to do is cry. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. Where did the defendant vanish to, and where did this person come from? That's right. Hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, Phoenix. You can't fall apart here. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. Well, I didn't say it, but Phoenix Wright. I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? Turn things around? Like Gyakuten Saibon? Turnabout? That's right, Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of these conditions were true... I don't know. To think. That's that one. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Oh, third person had entered. Maya had left the room. I think I can't explain it. I mean, I think it's technically both of these. But I think it's more important to prove that she left because we have the key. And I think that's what we can prove. Maya left? Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this. Yeah, I think that's the only thing we have proof for. I don't think... Because I think the first one is technically true, but I don't think we have proof for it. Oh. How a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. I'm losing my accent again. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Alright, let's see some evidence. The key! So, if there's only one key and there wasn't a copy, it must be because Maya had left and she had dropped the key. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I'll say, oh, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. the defendant herself lock the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. Maybe the door was easy to break into because it was still unlocked. I don't know. That key is the only one of its kind, after all. Hmm. One of a kind, you say? Haha. Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key would have been with her. Yes, agreed. Toot-a-doo. Toot-a-doo. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? How come you're holding it? Got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. That means Maya Fey must... Oh, sorry, I'm going a little southern with him too. That means Maya Fey must have left the room. I feel like when I have to turn on the accent, it's hard to turn it off and on. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No. Whew. Seems we've come to an impasse. Wait, is it pronounced impasse or impasse? This picture's clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Verdict. Alright, that's enough. You can continue to do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. Oh, thank God. That is all. Court is adjourned. Alright, went a little bit over time, but I was like, you know what? We might as well finish this trial. And then I can piz it up. I can piz myself. That's what I say whenever I get piz myself. Wow. That was you, Pearl? You summoned my sis? Yeah. I felt I had no choice. Oh, good job, Pearl. Knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. Not like anyone else there could have done that. Nick? I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that third person could have gotten in that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. Ah, I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, you think you could take Pearl back home for me? Sure. Teach her how to take the train so she doesn't have to run. Alright, Pearl, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? Ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. Oof. We survived. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Nick. Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look at a few things here anyway. I thought about this a little. Huh? If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man... She didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yeah? Oh, I see. The murderer must still be there. Well, anyways. That is all. I was thinking, I wasn't sure if I was going to come back, but I think I should probably rest my voice up because it's been a while since I voice acting. But yay! I like this case. The prologue case, the tutorial case, I really wasn't that into, to be honest, so I was kind of like, This one's pretty fun, though. But yes, I will come back and do this some other time. I'm not going to stream this game tomorrow, but I will stream something tomorrow. You will see. You will see when I get there. I will, like I said before a couple times, I will try to stream. I want to try and start my stream around like 1, 2 p.m. PST, like today. And I might either go for a really long time, or I might like stop around 3 or 4 hours, take a break and do something else, and then come back and stream in the evening. So you will see what my game choice is for Valentine's. All right, goodbye, good night. Ugh, I feel like I'm still really burpy. Ugh. Ugh. Pizza time. Good night. Bye-bye, 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 good night.